a little bit later than I expected to actually start my stream, but at least I'm starting the stream. Continue my settings. Established. Up. Place phone in front of self to ensure my phone will tell me, when I've got a message. I hope. Should tell me when I've got a message. I have to turn it to around half, 50% volume. The reason I have to turn it to 50% volume is specifically from the echo that you guys hear. Everything seems to be slightly askew. I don't know why. Everything's just ever so slightly out of position. It's kind of messing with me. Let's get some food. A lot of thruster components and a lot of reactor components. It really is. As you can see, I'm building multiple impossibility cores. I've got some Xenu cores. Those are going to get used at some point. I organized a few things, for starters. Got our food processing a little bit better organized. For the soil tray crop grower, I went ahead and I placed the seeds up front in the queue, and then the plants behind the seeds. So it'll try and make the seeds first, and then it'll try and make the plant. Currently got vaguely enough fertilizer. I mean, 16,000 fertilizer is not cheap. Almost 2,000 water. Which is well over 2,000 water. That's 32,000 water. That's a lot of water. So it's going to build 1.5 in possibility cores in, from what I can see, it will finish this job in 1 hour, 45 minutes, some seconds. It says 29 seconds, but that's not updating in real time. It updates percentage based. I've got 8 impossibility cores on it. I went ahead and swapped out the upgrades. I figured it's doing good work. It just needs to do it faster. So I was like, well, the only way I'm going to get faster is if I make it so that these can't be moved to turn into silicon wafers if I remove them. I used to have these single port productivity advanced modules. These are worth 100% bonus each. Meanwhile, these impossibility cores are worth 1,000s. They're 10 times better, but they can't be moved. Currently, we've got a nanobot build and repair system working on these drones over here. It has disabled the majority of these drones on its own with my guidance, because I told it where to aim. But yeah, it's going through and cleaning up the drones. There's an impaler over there, but they're getting farther away. There's a horsefly drone over there, but they're not moving. I think they're remote control guy. Yeah. This guy is moving. What are you? Oh, you're a stalker. Traveling at a very precise speed. You look damaged. Much damaged. Oh, you are very much damaged. Yes. get their ammo. Because that's where all the resource is, you know, their ammo. Yeah. Oh, can the nanites reach this far? That's great. That's good news. We've got some stuff that we need to clean up around here. I'm just going to do this. This is much easier this way. Here are 3 missiles for it. Very nice. Very nice missile type. It's sadly out of ammo. I think. Yep. This. You should be able to see. Oh. Should have had ammo. Huh. Okay. Okay, looks like we've got a few lag spikes here. This is partially from raycasting, meaning the enemies are attempting to look at me. This is causing issues. What about this guy? This guy. He's trying to avoid shooting his friend, but it's like, well, you know, your friend's drifting corpse is exactly what I'm, like, hunting here. So, good luck with that. So it's not entirely safe out there. But it's safe enough that, you know, I can at least harvest a good majority of material from, you know, wreckages like that. I can lure this horsefly drone into range. It would seem his primary thing is he still has his gyros. He doesn't seem to have engines, just gyroscopic ability. He's taking some damage here. Heal. If you look closely, you can see that our hydrogen is full and we are barely using any energy. All of this is actually being powered off of this generator. Just this one reactor. It says nuclear, but it's actually not. If I look here, it says micro O2 fusion reactor. Produces 3 gigawatts and is currently consuming 42 megawatts approximately, which is about half a liter per second of oxygen, O2. This is insanely easy to cover the cost of in its current condition. I've even got 2 massive oxygen storage tanks. There we go. Hydrogen storage and oxygen storage. These are full, 100% filled. You can see even the hydrogen is filled, 100% filled right there. And this one was set to stockpile, so this one filled first before this one. That's why this one is green and yet this one is blue. Because these 2 are set to stockpile, so they will fill up first. I'm actually like disassembling their husk now. Okay. As you can see, I've been busy. Yeah, I went exploring since I realized, you know, I required platinum to, you know, make these and make these. I needed platinum. So I was like, okay, well, I need platinum. Let me look at my ore listings. None of them were platinum. None of them. So I went exploring, and I went to a few different asteroids. They mostly did not have platinum. I found a lot of nickel, like an ungodly amount of nickel. One asteroid, I kid you not, had approximately 5 deposits. Let me check. Which one was it? Oh yeah, magnesium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 magnesium deposits. And a lot of silver. 7 magnesium deposits. And a lot of silver. On one asteroid. And then there was one that had a few nickel deposits. Here it is. Yeah. 5 nickel deposits and 1 dense iron. I did excavate one of the platinums. I'm not sure if there's more platinum left. I might have to just scrape along the surface just to find it, but there might be. But I found a secondary platinum source just in case. And that brought me up to 44,000 platinum and 1.5 million gold, as well as 167,000 magnesium powder, which I didn't need. And about 32,000 uranium, which I kind of needed uranium, but not as badly, especially not anymore. Now that I've got all of this uranium, that's enough uranium to last me for at least an hour of just really, really heavy-duty use. It said a Reaver Slayer has detected a potential target. Was that target by chance the surface of a planet? Or on the surface of a planet? Because at this trajectory, that range... 3, 2, 1... Wait for it. Wait for it. We're just watching this battle happen at a massive distance. Yeah, this is nearly 5 kilometers away, and we're watching this battle happen. I can't tell where the wreckage they were shooting is now. It's a little concerning. Did they clear up the wreckage? Oops, wrong button, that was G. Bit of a lag spike there. There we go. Oh yeah, looks like they won. Oh my. That's not good for everyone else. Now the Reaver is taking on space pirates. The space pirates specifically have crash landed on the surface of the moon. They are currently bombarding the Reavers. Keep in mind, the Reavers are in gravity right now, so if they lose their engines, they'll just fall out of the sky. Ooh, I'm I'm seeing some debris at this distance. The Reavers have definitely lost a few things. I'm guessing they're missing a few thrusters somewhere. Tell you what, let's get a better view of this fight that's going on. The Reavers are in a large grid. Not that one. We want... Are they in a large grid? No, they're in a small grid. Oh yeah, they've definitely taken some damage. But yeah, they are very, very heavily armed. They have a lot of guns. They're actually fairly well built, all things considered. Yeah, you can tell they used to have an arm on one side, and they don't have that arm no more. Right over there. We still got this turret here. They don't have this thing on this side. Yes, they are very true to their namesake of Slayer. Primarily an atmosphere, seeing as if they were to end up actually chasing something across the planet, they probably won't have anywhere near as much control over everything. They're built in a way that they just pick apart crashed ships, which was one of the things that I liked about the Reaver faction, is they are built to counteract various things like crashed ships, built up groups of ships, like around the space station, for example. Outside the safe zone, there is just a bunch of ships at one point. I actually deleted a bunch, because what happened was a hive ship had shown up. I wasn't fighting back or anything, so it was just building up more ships, more ships, more ships. And it got to the point that every time the timer would roll around to check and see if they could, see me, to see if they could, shoot me, which is what the ray casting is for. It ended up causing a massive lag spike because of the processing involved, as it just concentrated all of the various, cameras at my general location, and that ended up leading to a lot of lag. So to clean up the lag, I decided to... this guy cannot aim very well from what I'm seeing, because I'm guessing he's targeting weapon systems primarily, but he seems to just be targeting everything down there. I know he's hitting vital things, because I know where all the weapon emplacements are. So he just took out the last weapon emplacement, it looks like. Yeah, that thing's still shooting, but he's not detecting anything dangerous. So that's one of the other things that's good about the Reavers is, yeah, they're space orcs, but they don't really require, like, complete kills. Instead, what they usually end up doing is they will just disarm something and then just leave it alone. They'll disable the ship and then just leave it there floating through space, completely disarmed and disabled. Yeah, here we might see it actually crash. Presuming it doesn't do something like this. Yeah. This one, I don't think has any guns remaining on it, so it's just shooting like power systems or something. Kind of makes sense. You know, I am seeing various light sources down there. And eventually this guy will run out of ammo, and then I can swoop in and take him out. Okay, so they do have a gun. It's just not accurate enough to actually shoot the Space Orcs. Let's see Taylor up to. Nothing. It crashed somewhere on the planet below. I was wondering about that. Yeah. This guy's just hovering around, shooting at the various completely eviscerated or disarmed or whatever bodies that it finds. It's very good at dodging the turret. As soon as it gets locked onto, what ends up happening is it fires one of its thruster arrays for one of the directions. And so it just fires all of those and then decides, okay, well, now I'm in a new location. Let me go ahead and pick a new destination to move to, since the old one wasn't safe. So it moves to a new destination and starts bombarding the target until the target locks onto them again. Or, after enough time has passed, it'll just move on its own. That way it can get a good angle on everything. As you can see, very effective at cleaning up various wreckages, because it'll just bombard them from orbit until they are completely defenseless, thrashed, and otherwise just completely helpless. I can just go down there with the grinder and not have to worry. They're shooting a lot of bullets into the terrain. Huh. Why am I not listed? Owner last log out 4 days ago. Right here. Oh. No, wait, that's mine. I was like, oh, someone else spawned. Nope, that's mine. So yeah. I haven't done anything in 4 days. It's mine. Yeah, we're we're sitting here, we're watching them just bombard each other. One of them has a clear advantage over the other. A very, very obvious advantage over the other. What kind of contracts you got? That is a lot of reactor component value. They're paying insane amounts for just a few reactors. Deal. You've got my attention. How many did you need? Lord, that is so expensive. Ooh, I did say I wanted it less than 7 mil. 6.5 with a 5% off discount. It's not bad. Ooh, I can buy all of these too. Real cheap. Almost as cheap as medkits. Or interior plate. Oh right, I forgot I turned off my gravity on my grid. So I don't get the same effect as the station up there. What was I over here for? Right, I was over here for those reactor components. Yeah, they wanted, what, like 20? I got 100. That I am currently in the process of reclaiming, as it's called. Accepted contracts. Yeah, they wanted like 67 of them. They're paying me almost 500 million credits. Oh god, that's beautiful. Okay. About 100 power cells. Production. Do it in tier 1. 100 power cells. 100 parachutes. Canvas, they're called. And what was the other one? I can't remember what the other thing they wanted was. Well, that's building. Let's go check. Display. can see now what the difference is when building the seed first and then the fruit. You very quickly run out of food. But the result, in the end, is that you end up with an overabundance of seeds, and then you can just grow whatever food you need. You know? You can just grow whatever food you need. And once you've grown what food you need, well, then you can eat it. Full of batteries. Power cells that they wanted. I really need to have an empty inventory for this. Those. There we go. Looks like they got some more acquisition contracts. Let's see what they got. $500,000 for some girders. Do that. Some more canvas. Got some small steel tubes. They're paying a lot for that. And some solar cells. Yeah, I can do that. I got plenty of silicon. Okay, so we got some good offers. Good offers. Small steel tubes, solar cells. Go ahead and add those to the list of work. Let's get some food and water. This time we might even remember to deposit the credits. We've got to go over to the store to deposit the credits, which is a little bit further past the contracts. There we go. Oh, we can check on what the store is now selling again. Since they updated the contracts, that means they updated the store. What's that thing I wanted? Oh, it's no longer there. The magnesium powder is through the roof, so if they have a request for ammo, they will end up paying so much money for it. It would be ungodly how much money they will pay. As a matter of fact, even just these 10 magnesium, that's like 500,000 right there. For 10 magnesium, I've got thousands of the stuff. Oh, I need to queue up the girders. Actually, I might not even need to queue up girders. I think I've got enough girders already. Do I have 1,000 girders? I think I've got 1,000 girders. Let me check. No, I don't have any girders. Okay, no. That's why I checked. Oops. One of those. Oh, I've already got more than enough small scale tubes. I mean, I'm still going to keep making them because these people buy them. So I'm just going to end up selling them to these people. But yeah, I could fill their entire order for steel plate without even blinking. As a matter of fact, how much do they pay for steel plate? I will pay, or I will fill their order for steel plate, in fact. Anything over 6,000, kind of worth it. Especially when you've already got 16,000 steel plate. I've got more than enough steel plate to cover my costs. You know, the amount of steel plate I've got. Oh no, that's buying. I wish it was selling. I could afford to buy all of their steel plate. I mean, I don't need to because I've got, as mentioned, 16,000 steel plate. And slowly climbing. How's the build and repair system going? I'm still working on the light armor and heavy armor. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. And if we look at the area it's working in, like, we need to actually redirect its aim over here. Yeah, I set up this to help me. Clean up all of this. And look at this menu. I can see that it's currently grabbing gyroscopes from scatter cannon drones. And rocket launcher. If you're wondering what the targeting priority is, first it will target any auto repair system. Then it will target the ship controller, then a gyroscope. So if you've got a build-in repair system, or if you've got a nanite control factory, it'll target that. And then it'll target things like your remote block, your cockpit, your control seat. And then it'll target your gyroscopes. So while you're sitting there repairing your control seat, it's sitting there taking out your ability to turn. So you're going to go to turn to run away and realize you can't. So then, you go to shoot it, and if it finished with your gyroscopes, it's already working on your controllable guns. If it finished your controllable guns, it's working on your cargo containers. So if you then start flying around while it's after it's freshly, started collecting your cargo containers, what's going to end up happening is your cargo container will spill forth its contents, and then it just acts like a shotgun from inside. So it just very quickly devolves into you shred your ship to pieces yourself without my help. And that's kind of amusing to watch happen as people panic and go, I need to start flying around. They just start flying in erratic patterns. Meanwhile, they've got, things like a couple of tons of iron and silicon, nickel, and cobalt, and magnesium, and silver, and gold, and platinum, and uranium, especially the uranium. That stuff likes to leave craters. Just rattling around in your ship because the cargo container busted open and spilled out its contents. And so you're sitting there going, well, now what do I do? Now I've got this cargo container that I have to deal with, but I can't, because if I stop to deal with the cargo container being an issue, then they're just going to shoot me full of holes, and then I die, and I don't get to keep anything. So they have to sit there and figure out, okay, well, if I'm going to take out the enemy, I have to do it fast, because they are just eviscerated, which is kind of the plan. To eviscerate my opponent. I believe it was... what was it? I'm trying to remember the Pokemon reference. It was for Team Rocket, the original duo, Jesse and James. It was... Let's see if I can remember their entire opening sequence with enough accuracy. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within one nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to unite the heavens and the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meowth. That's right. God, I watched that show way too much growing up. I really did. The good days. The good days. That's what they call the good old days. yeah, this thing will be done in an hour. Keep in mind, 8,000% bonus. Okay? It is 81 times faster, 81 times as efficient on power. It's actually still more power intensive than Assembler Tier 2. It's 8,100% speed is able to build one impossibility core in an hour. And this is why these assembler tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are not the best. I know what you're thinking. That's blasphemy. You're telling me that these tier 5 assemblers with 8,000 extra percentage, and keep in mind, they are working on a multiple of the derivative that is variable for the tier 1 assembler, which is just assembler. I added the tier 1. I wrote that part. This was just called assembler. Now you can see it right here. Type assembler. Assembler tier 2. Assembler tier 3. So the assembler is the tier 1. Looks like they found someone who had some tier 5 motors. I'm guessing that was a cargo container. Are you working on cargo containers? No, you're working on guns. Rocket launcher, Gatling gun, rocket launcher, Gatling gun. This one's a tier 2, tier 5. Regular rocket launcher, so that's tier 1. Tier 3, Tier 4, autocannon, one of the new guns from the recent updates. Gatling gun, Tier 3 rocket launcher, Tier 2 rocket launcher, an assault cannon, that's another one of the new guns. Tier 3 rocket launcher, Gatling gun, Tier 5 Gatling gun, Tier 2 Gatling gun, and then the cargo containers. Then it looks like it's moving on to conveyors for the one that it's currently working on. It's working on one of the scatter cannon drones. It is in fly mode. And it's on grind before weld. I probably should do weld before grind, actually. I could do weld to functional only, but I've got more than enough materials that I can just weld them. In order to set the values to negatives, by the way, I used the pick current build color as opposed to set current build color. I'm using the grind color feature. This way I will grind down any of the materials that are not owned or enemy, but not neutrals. I don't grind on neutrals, just the ones I don't own that are not, friendly. I could grind to hack only, but that's not quite what I need. I need the expensive components from things like Tier 5 Gatling guns, Tier 3 Gatling guns, especially the Tier 3. I can disassemble Tier 3. I can do Tier 4 now. Oh, I should do that. I should totally do that. I should set it up with Tier 4 for the Impossibility Core. Means I can get rid of that prefix. So this one is 00. I will actually wait to switch this over to the Tier 4. So much stuff. It's collecting all the ammo too, so I've got Tier 3 ammo, I've got autocannon magazine, I've got all these various components that I'm collecting, because it just goes through and collects each different weapon and gun, all that. It's just going to do all of this. So it's very profitable just sitting in a safe zone with build and repair systems and nanobots and nanites. Just sitting here with nanobots and nanites is enough, as well as the condenser O2 fusion reactor, my O2 tanks, my condensers, my electrolyzers. I've got 10 electrolyzers, which here's electrolyzer 1, and then number 10 is over here. I numbered them myself. So yeah, there's 5 on this side, line of conveyors in the center, 5 on this side. Oops. I think there's conveyors. There's conveyor junctions. I could use the conveyor tubes, but the problem with conveyor tubes is they're less durable. This whole craft is essentially 2 things: durability and airtightness. It must be airtight and it must be durable. So, we've got a lull in the action. How's chat? It seems my playback on YouTube is a little bit behind. The YouTube app is not behind on my phone. It's my computer that has a slight delay. This would be a good time for me to take a quick bathroom break. And, yeah. Additionally, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment. Helps me, helps the channel, tells people to come check out the video. If you leave a like on the video right now, you might even get more people here in chat other than just me. Because currently it's just me. If someone else shows up, then they'll be here too. But I'm looking at it right now, and it says 2 concurrent viewers, 3 views. So 1 person came and checked me out twice, it looks like. Once at about 3:05 and another one at about 3:30. Looks like the lag spike was around 3:10. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. I've only been streaming for an hour. I still need to show you guys all of the various waypoints that I set up, all the GPS markers, because those GPS markers are very useful for scouting out where the various locations are when I'm looking for what ore I'm attempting to harvest. So, like, if I'm looking for platinum, I need to know where I've been in order to know where I haven't been. I need to know, what still needs to get, what still needs to get explored, what still needs to get surveyed. I need to locate all of that. But at the current moment, I believe I shall take a quick bathroom break to give chat a chance to show up. See if maybe someone is going to actually say anything. Or if it's just going to be nothing but bots. It's unfortunate how many of my subscribers are actually bots, but I didn't pay for any of them. So they're not my bots. I won't get in trouble for having those subscribers. I don't know where they came from. But as they filter themselves in, I'll make sure that they try not to cause too much disruption in chat. They show up, they say something, I hide them from the channel, and that's all there is to it. Some people, they'll just have a really poorly chosen name. There's a few people like that on my ignore list. Most of the time, it's just a bot. Like, they look normal, but then you hear them speak, and it's like, people don't talk like that. They don't say stuff like that. It's not even a recognizable syntax. It's just bad. So, got this protein shake here, stored in a gallon jug. I'm drinking my way through it fairly swiftly. Keeps me nourished, keeps me hydrated. Speaking of hydration, I mentioned I was going to go to the bathroom and go pee. So I shall do that real quick before I forget and get carried away. And if you're wondering what I'm building, currently I am unbuilding a few N.E.X.U.S. there it is. It's behind my phone. That's good. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, the lobby type is public. Feel free to join. Now it's just dismantling various conveyors. That's okay. You know, that's not where the real payout is at. You know. Theoretically, I could assign it to only grind to hack the various things, but that would kind of require. Actually, I just realized I could redo this functionality a little bit. Conveyors, it doesn't actually require until after the functional and the production. Because conveyors are quite a sizable amount. Oh. Yeah. Let's actually move cargo below that. Move the guns below that too. And the gyros. There we go. So yeah, it'll take out the auto repair controller. Then it'll start taking out things like cameras. And then it'll take things out like the O2H2 generator. Text panels. As well, it'll take out text panels. There should be a category for lights. Why is there not a category for lights? Lights should not be included in functional or production or power or programmable or maybe projector. But lights should be their own thing. Okay? Because things like camera should have a different priority than lights. And some people value cameras more than lights, and some people value lights more than cameras. So lights should be their own category. You should have your own thing for light. And if you're wondering where it's looking first, it's looking at whichever grid is smallest. It does collect everything. It collects material first, then it collects ingots, then it collects ore. I should move ore up. Then it collects stone and gravel. I should actually move gravel above stone. No, I should move gravel below stone. Yeah. guess ingot is already refined. They'll collect ingot first. It's fine. Yeah, I just told it, you know, search as large of an area as possible. That way it makes this so much easier. I could give it volume. Not like I can hear it at this range, but I could give it volume. Okay, so there's the one it's working on currently. There's the one that's causing the issues. Yeah. Oh, right. I was doing this. Let's see. Oops. I need to not kill myself as I retrieve the items. For starters. And let's see. Yeah, this is going to be working for about 16 more minutes, and then it'll run out of stuff to disassemble, which is fine. 16 minutes, not bad. I have a feeling that it's going to ask me for those thruster components, so I'm actually going to leave those intact. It's doing that again. Okay. What's going on here is that it is snatching away the water for other projects, like growing food. Apparently, food protein sequencer has not been making enough water lately. Which is surprising considering the amount of water that I've had it make. it's not it's not stealing too much drinking water packet for here. So it does need some for these various meals. Primarily, it's still making tofu, so I'm not too worried about it. Once it gets enough algae soy product, then they can worry about making things other than just tofu. Let's see. This one requires 3. This one requires 1.5. Yeah, this one requires 0.25, 0.25. So these two aren't actually pulling the tofu still. Or no, pulling the algae soy product. This one, however, is. These two are primarily here because of no reason, actually. I don't really need that. So, yeah. I'm not actively fighting either of these animals. I had found some of this stuff, the saberoid. Those I actually found in one of these unknown signals. The same for the potatoes and cucumbers, actually, and the tomatoes. I found some tomatoes, but I think my character got hungry, so they just ate potatoes. Let's see, we've got cucumbers need 75. That's what it is. Potatoes need 60. Tomatoes need a massive 90 water each. So it's very water intensive to do any type of crop stuff. The reason I'm currently building these impossibility cores, by the way, is specifically, walk over here. Should we go on the underside here? That's why I didn't enable the sounds. Yeah. That was the build and repair system doing its sound effect. Okay, what was I about to do? I got entirely distracted by that sound effect. This. Right. I'm saying over here to collect single port modules. As you can see, I am actually recovering these production control components. They are quite expensive. They take a while to make. They take up a lot of inventory space. It requires a lot of them. As you can see. Got 180, and I'm still collecting one more here. So I've got 225 of these. They take up 9,000 kilograms of mass. For volume, they take up 3.4 thousand liters approximately for 225, 230 of them. It's a lot. But it's worth it. Because you can move them. You know? They're only worth 100% though, so you don't want them in semi-permanent builds. That being said, this is not a semi-permanent build. Okay, so I want up the front of the ship. I need steel plate. Okay, so just grab it from there. So before we had 6 of those single port modules, and that was worth 600%. We built one of these, and that's worth 1,000%. Still waiting for this thing to complete. Once it does, ooh, I will be so happy. So I'll be able to disassemble with this thing. Oh my god, it's going to be great. I'll be able to turn this thing on, which, ooh, this thing's going to be powerful. This converts gravel, it's nice, into pretty much the entire spectrum of ores that I normally get from gravel. But with these upgrades, well, let me just do one. I'll do one, just to show you guys. This is the industrial centrifuge. Takes 100 ice and 1,000 gravel. And watch this. Watch this field right here. It's going to be 2 rows. So it's going to end up extending down to here. Because it also gets platinum and uranium as well. Iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt, magnesium, gold, silver, platinum, and uranium. Yeah. And then the last one would be ice, but I'm using ice to make it. Why is it not? Oh, right. Okay. So industrial centrifuge. It's currently at 5,100% productivity. Its inventory is mostly full. Let's turn this on. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Does this not have... Oh, okay. So that's the main difference. Is equally efficient as the gravel ore separators, except it works exclusively in batches of 1,000. And you can upgrade the speed at which it operates. So you end up with a situation like this, where it's just grabbing massive amounts of ore. And where is it putting all of this ore, you may ask? Why, of course, obviously, it's putting all of these ores over here in the refinery. Where's the refinery? There it is. As you can see, we are getting a lot of ore. I didn't tell it to do too much. I will tell it to stop though, because we're going to need some of this gravel. We do need some gravel. But yeah, as you can see, just with the short amount of time that it has worked, it has grabbed so much ore. I am disappointed that the gravel ore separator did not get productivity bonuses. So it would be great if it did. Instead, it just gets speed upgrades, apparently. Sadly. Which means... Let's see, if they gave it productivity... That would be... Yeah, that's basic assembler, I think? No. Don't remember which one it was that gets that. Or it doesn't have, productivity. Basically, you can track down what they used for each, model. And yeah, I really do need to stop getting distracted from all of these little side quests here. Acquisition. 6 million for some gold. Sure. Radiocom components. Yeah, I suppose. Girders, solar cells, more girders. So I'll need about 600 of those. Fortunately, I built 1,000. I need solar cells and radio control components. careless. Gold. Before I forget the gold, let me grab that. Oh, hey, how nice. Actually, I already got the radio control components. You see, they think they're clever, because they just transmitted my position. But I'm in a safe zone, so the joke's on them. Okay, I need about 30 solar cells and 600 girders. Solar cells. Faster. Additionally, let me see if I can. Why is it not? Okay. No, I do not. Okay. I don't know why, but you guys can't see it when I'm like down here. I'm targeting just below this hydrogen bottle, and you guys can't see my mouse. When it's up here in the top left corner, you can see it. Let's see. That's telling me approximately where the edge of the screen is. What I'm seeing actually looks like the edge of the screen is here. I don't really know how to fix that. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to let me know in the chat or in the comments. I would love to be able to make it so you guys can see what I'm actually pointing at. I do use the mouse actually surprisingly frequently. I got the RO, but I want the PRO. That's where the speed module is. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. I placed it there because, well, where else am I going to put it? He said it wouldn't be half bad to put one of these right here. If I did that, then where am I going to put my Tier 5 assembler? Speaking of which, if you're wondering where the build and repairs, nanobot build and repair system is, if you build a cockpit, it will unlock. Let's see, where is... Yeah, there it is. So it's attached to the control station, cockpit, remote control, which, you know, that's unlocked once you build landing gear, or the magnetic plate. I want 2 of these. Huh. That's nice. I think they just added color to these. No, that's hydrogen farming tanks. They didn't just add color. That's not a recent thing. Yeah, the advanced refinery, I believe, is even more upgradable. Let's see, we've got right there. Yeah, there it is. It's got 6 extra upgrade ports. It's a little bit beefier, but it's got extra upgrade ports. So what I can do is once these are, you know, fully upgraded, what I can do is I can actually, I'm gonna have to grind down some of these. I'm gonna want to grind down these, and then I'll end up grinding down these. I'll have to Running down this whole row here. Probably grind down this whole thing. Now that I know that it doesn't have productivity, just speed, power efficiency, which I think I'm good on power efficiency. That being said, those things do go through a lot of oxygen left unchecked. You know, if you really need that much power, yeah, they'll go through that much power. They will go through that much power. Technically, I don't need these thrusters here. I know what you're thinking. How will I ever stop the kamikaze drones? Well, funny you should mention that. All I do is I sit in this corner here, and they go chasing after me. So I'll go through here, and I'll take my head into the safe zone once more. If I get too close to them, they'll actually detonate their warheads. So I don't want to get too close. You can see them bouncing off. Currently, it's just repulsory. However, if they do actually like charge me with enough force, oh my. Okay, well, this is now inside the safe zone. Means it's free for me to gather. Got my dampeners on, so I am actually pushing this thing to like attempt to stop it before it leaves the safe zone, but that's not happening. So it's just going to continue drifting through space towards the planet. Ow. And it should get that. Ooh. Yeah, nice, got it. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to need to end up moving the refinery that way, one direction. As well as that way, one direction. So this whole section needs to be moved up. I think what I'll end up doing is I will instead use detach mode. That will allow me to instead just detach these without actually like removing the components. It makes it its own separate grid. I can then merge block the detached grid onto this grid. And that'll be fine. But in the meantime, that means that I get to do things like, just scoot this stuff over using things like pistons, because I can just detach the refinery and then move the refinery into place, merge block it, and then I can, detach like these and then merge block those into the refinery, but separate from, the heavy armor here. That's going to be a little more difficult because basically what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up probably actually removing this, these, this, and this, as well as these. I'll end up keeping these for the refinery, but once the assembler here is, officially removed, then I'll go ahead and move all that stuff over. Meanwhile, we've got this lovely ship graveyard here, and every now and then a new one shows up. It seems to have taken out the remote control on this grid. Oh, it took out one of the remote controls. Oh, that's being covered by my hand tool. There we go. Yeah, like I'm pointing at the refresh button in the bottom right, but I'm guessing. Let me see. Let's see if this is. What I think is going on. Yeah, it looks like there is a desync issue. Tell you what. There's currently no players. This is a great time for me to relaunch Space Engineers to make sure that the game is accurately captured. Exit to Windows, and then open Steam Library. And let's look at the downloads. Make sure we're not getting ready to download anything. It doesn't look like there's anything recent. Library home. Okay. Space Engineers is slowly getting to the point where it can launch again. I should point out, this is not dedicated server. This is just survival multiplayer. Okay, I don't know why downloading a mod has failed. There shouldn't be any issues here. Just to make sure the things we want are in fact enabled. No. I probably should reduce this, but I'll end up doing that in the config files. Okay. Now, the easy way to make sure that all of the mods are, you know, there, is I move them to the left, all of them, refresh. This forces it to check and see what actually is an available mod. Clicking the name active mods or available mods will sort the list. Certain mods will reorganize the list for you. I just let them do that on their own. If they've got a mod load order conflict, that's on them. You know, if they make an inferior product, people won't use it. Yes, I did know that sensors are able to detect enemies located underground who are attempting to infiltrate my base. I was well aware of this. The screen reads, "Did you know you can use sensors to detect enemies located underground who are attempting to infiltrate your base?" To which I responded, yes, I did know this. I knew this already. That is actually a very nice looking area. But I will tell you this, that area is very difficult to actually navigate. I'm surprised they got a vehicle with such low suspension. You would think that many people would use a vehicle that has higher suspension. It should at least have a slightly lifted body. That doesn't look like a mining rig, so it should have a lifted chassis, I believe is the right word. The vehicle on the bottom left corner there. I'm also kind of curious what they're building over there in the distance. But sadly, this is just a still image, so you don't really get to watch them construct things. Oh, we are loading in. There'll be a few more beeps. There they are. Okay. We are once again here in our survival world. Public, as you can see. You can even see the guy over there in the distance getting its stuff reclaimed, as I like to call it. It's getting salvaged. And then the thing goes out, collects the items, starts on the next segment. So it's going after the gyroscopes, then it's going to be going after the warheads. Where are the warheads after the gyroscopes? Controllable gun. It's posed, but now if I target the bottom right, does it actually show you guys that I'm targeting the bottom right? No. The heck? Like, you can see I am down here clicking refresh, but if I move my mouse up, like, it's not synchronized. I don't know if it's OBS or if it's Space Engineers. I'm guessing it's OBS. It's annoying. Very annoying how it does that. Oh yeah. The amount of resources that went into making all 270 of these is 67,500 silicon wafers, 21.6 thousand silver ingot, 16.2 thousand gold ingot, 6.75 thousand cobalt ingot, and 4.05 thousand platinum ingot. So that is 67,500 silicon, 21,600 silver, 16,200 gold, 6,750 cobalt, 4,050 platinum. for the thruster components, it's just a lot of material. It's like 2,000 gold, about 800 platinum, 20,000 cobalt, and 60,000 iron. So those people who are like, oh my god, you've got so much material, it's like, yes, I'm just going to end up breezing right through it once I actually start using it. Once it gains, you know, use and value, it's just going to end up getting lots and lots of use. Remember, they said they fixed that desynchronization error. So when we deconstructed 7 grinders out of 1, remember, they fixed the desynchronization issue. So I totally grinded down 3 instead of 1, right? Even though I only had 1, right? Right? Right, guys? Yeah. Keen Software House, get your code in order. Okay? Organize your code. You need to organize your code, people. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And I believe the song goes something along the lines of bada bum bum bum. Another one bites the dust. As yet another salvage drone has fallen victim to having its remote control reclaimed. This will continue to work fairly effectively. That's not where I thought I was going. I just thought I was going here. Okay. Position contracts available. That's good. Yeah, there's nothing that they sell that I really need here. The only thing I really want from them is the rocket launcher. They have a portable handheld rocket launcher that they sell. Other than that, I don't really have anything interesting. They sell, weapons, components. Except I'm kind of the make your own components kind of guy, and as far as iron goes, I think I have a nearby source of iron I could probably use. Might take me a while to get through it, but I think I've got enough iron. I say, staring at the moon. I've got a nearby source of iron. Just casually convert a bunch of stone into, iron, gravel, silicon, and nickel, and then turn the gravel into various other constituent ores. Yeah, I think I've got enough material here. That reminds me. Actually, it's kind of a waste that I did all of this for the possibility course. Because, well, now that I've got this installed, now that I've realized the error of my ways, I managed to just waste a bunch of time building all of these. It wasn't too much time, actually, surprisingly. It was a day. I wasted a day. Once I had everything else, this was, fast. It's just getting to the everything else point that is incredibly annoying. Okay, so let's set this to disassemble. You may be wondering, why am I disassembling all of this? Well, here's the thing. There's this off. It's good that it is not really a instant pull thing. I can control how much I'm using, but I don't like it. And the reason I don't like it is one of the lamest reasons. It's not able to increase its efficiency. So I don't like it. So instead what I'm going to end up doing is I'll just use the gravel ore separators. Because of the other reason I didn't like this. The other reason I didn't like this was it doesn't provide ice. So, you know, I'm sitting here and I'm doing all this stuff, and it doesn't provide ice. The bottom portion, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put probably a piston right here. I'll just have my array of drills located on the bottom. That way I can just park over something and then just extend the piston, retract the piston, and take off. Very straightforward. Problem is, I don't like the plan. I know what you're thinking, but you came up with the plan. Why don't you like it? Well, if I did that, I would have to give the grid its own thrusters. I would have to give the grid its own gyroscopes. It's a subgrid. I would have to effectively neutralize the unsafe grid. The problem is that you can't fully neutralize the unsafe grid of a piston. So I'm thinking I might instead set it up with a projector. I'll probably do that between episodes. I will... Well, I might do that in the episode, like in one of these episodes. But essentially what I need to do is... No, yeah, I'll have to do it between episodes because I have to set it up with subgrids included on the blueprint, and the only way you can do that is if you're in creative mode. So I'll have to go in creative mode, which means, you know, I'll have to save and quit at some point anyways. So when I do, I'll just end up going into just a void world, build it up, save it as a blueprint, and then I can build the projector. I can, you know, build it here, but until I do that, you know, it's going to be annoying to deal with. I'll probably end up actually building it fully attached to this grid, and then from this grid I will build outwards, but I'll have to update the blueprint at some point. I'm surprised I don't have more viewers. It's just me. Like, I've had 3 instances where there's been 3 people. And I'm 2 of them. Because I count as 2 because I'm watching from my computer and my phone. So it's recognizing 2 concurrent devices viewing. So I've got 2 concurrent viewers. I don't have any other concurrent viewers. Make sure you set your playback speed to times 1.5 if you're watching this live. You don't need to if you're watching this after the fact. If you're watching this like 6 hours from now. You won't need to do that because it's a video on demand. If it's a video on demand or V.o.D, V.o.D, then those are either processing or processed videos. They're not live. But if it's live, set it to times 1.25 because times 1.25 will cause it to catch up to whatever is, just a little bit behind. Like right now I did it on my laptop and it's still catching up. Now it's caught up. Now that it's caught up, it won't stay at 1.25 for any longer than give it a second. This. Okay, yeah. So it catches up fairly quickly. My phone appears to be a little bit more behind. But yeah. We've got all of these opponents here that are quickly building us a graveyard of ships. Either willingly or otherwise. Let us convert this over here. There we go. Yeah, that's much faster. Minute 30 for 1.8 thousand thruster components. That's insane. Ooh. Reclaim some water tank, apparently. Real quick. Add a few other things. Do not require. Don't require alloy plate. God, there's 11,000 construction components. 19,000 steel plate. Let's try this. Okay, so the build menu is currently empty. Thing is, look at build and repair. What am I currently grinding? Thrusters. I can grab the thrusters first. But actually include this flaming husk. Now, might want a different drone. Now we can remove the flaming husk from over here as well. Or at least make it not flaming. Bring this closer, but I don't think we can include all of the drones simultaneously. Yeah, we won't be able to. In fact, I think. There we go. The REAVER Thrasher. Taking out their battery. That way they aren't using power anymore. How nice. Fortunately for that iron barge, the Tier 3 iron barge, the horsefly drone does not have a very large range. Sure if I've already got one of these. Oops. Only took 2 screenshots, so that's going to slow down when I reboot. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've already got this one. Okay. This is just Station 4. I'm not at Station 4, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, this is my, what does it say I'm cold? O2 is high, I shouldn't be cold. Oh, there's no power on this thing. I turned off the power. Okay, that makes sense. There's nothing actually like keeping it thermally warm. So, yeah, it makes sense that it would be cold. Where is... Should catch. Oh, I didn't turn off the power. It ran out of power. Let me go ahead and paint this thing. It's this color? Let me check. Nanobot, where are you? Build and repair system. Set current build color. No, it was not that color. Okay. Let's go ahead and boop. There we go. get the wheels. Smallest grid first, remember? Okay. Now what I can do, incredibly dangerous. Whee! You. Just running around painting all of these. Run into the safe zone. Find out where they were shooting me from. Ah, right. You were shooting. Oh, oh, that one actually hit me. Let's heal. I have no idea what was up with the closed captions when that was going on. Now I'm on. Oh! That drone is mean. Very good at what it does. It's relative to backpack. It's no longer relative. Oh, that's because it just pops all the items out. Which is not very smart. I saw those bullets. It was aiming right at my head. It was like, aha, I've got you. And I was like, no. It was like, I've totally got you. And I was like, no. Safe zone. It was like, oh. Now, put here, these, go ahead and disassemble the data pad. I don't still need the data pad. I could keep the data pad, but I don't need the data pad. It's a lot of scrap. think I will disassemble all this stuff. Because it affects the rarity in the shop. So, like, if I don't have any of something, it will it'll pay me more or it'll charge more based on, you know, what I'm purchasing and what I'm doing with it. I don't remember how many computers I've got. Boy, this thing is just chewing through materials that I'm feeding it. So I figure, sure. Just the computers. Gathers those up. Add another 10,000 large steel tubes. For build and repair system, I think I'm going to actually say to grind if weld gets stuck. That way it will attempt to weld first, and then it will grind. The phrasing is what's key. It will attempt to weld, and then it will grind. Also, one of these has a door? That's a small grid, I think. One of these has a door. The heck? Bro. Nope. Nope. Ah. Nope. 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 Ow. Okay, so I got. But it got me in the worst possible position it could get me in. You see, this thing will also attempt to pick up my backpack. Production. Secondary tier 3 assembly. Thank you. Go ahead and grab the thruster components that it's accumulated. Small steel tubes. I don't know how many motors we have, and I don't know how many it can hold, but I know how many I'm queuing up. More than it can hold, more than we have. Grab something to drink for my remaining protein shaker. Oh, I can build the PRO1. I don't need to buy it. I can build it. It's even better.
15.5 million ice. It's beautiful. It really is. 24 million iron. So much iron. But then again, I haven't built the capital ship yet.
Like, I've got the components. I've just got to pull them all together. So, like... Oh, yeah, one thing to make note of. Look in the top left. See my third meter from the top? The little head icon? Currently at 47 and climbing. 57 now. That is my energy. It goes down when I'm flying. That is most definitely what they call a bug. It's an error in the code. I'm not sure if it's because they just can't recognize the difference, or if because they just were lazy. I'm not sure which. But if I just fly, I don't even have to move. If I just fly, it just continues going downwards and downwards and downwards until it's at negative 100. It does actually start to hurt after a while. Yeah, this all appears to be just armor, but I'm going to let it go ahead and clean up the grids. That way I don't have a bunch of grids just floating around. I know there's garbage collection, but I don't feel like waiting for garbage collection. I could just let it run its course here. That thing's still got its grinders. Wow. So yeah, it's going to go through and it's going to take its time doing what it does. I might turn off garbage collection for a while just so it can, you know, do its thing. I don't want to do that for too long because the number of objects that build up is quite absurd. Especially when you're near a moon. I'm also surprised nobody has said anything all stream in chat. Like, all stream, nobody has said anything at all. I'm astounded. I'm astounded. I'm also astounding, so technically the captions weren't entirely wrong, but you know, I am astounded that nobody has said anything. They haven't even said hi. What kind of a person doesn't even say hi? I mean, come on. You can say hi to me. I'm friendly enough. Let's open our G menu here. Thank you. Bit of a lag spike. That's for everyone. That's not just me, by the way. Let's see what tools. So we could get this one. Or no, wait. Why am G menu? Because I'm adding it to the build planet. So we go to progression. Scroll down to these drills, right? Where are they? Here. I don't want the tier 4. Those use Xenu cores anyways. I want tier 3 because they're smaller. But I don't want large grid. So clear those. Set to small grid. Add these to the build planner. Middle quick, none. Okay. Well, if we go over here, and see we are still disassembling. Let me switch this over to assembling. Switch this one to cooperative. And then we will look at all inventories. Nothing we can grab. Okay. So we grab over here. Now remove cooperative from this one. This has constructed all of the stuff we need. And now we can just go ahead and return to disassembling stuff. Okay. Now, let's see, where is this at? It's recovery. Let's do. Let's see. Let's do nearest first. Let's see what this does. Ah. Aha. What about furthest first? Yeah, that REAVER is way out there. But it's large grid, so yes, definitely reclaim the Reaver. Yeah, we've got a few drones in the area. We're harvesting them slowly. We do it ourselves, but this guy still has a gyroscope and functioning turret. It's kind of annoying. Also, this guy over here likes to shoot us too. And then there's another one located. So where were they located? I think there was one located around here somewhere. Oh, I think this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, they're just slowly drifting. I think their AI is still intact, so they're still just ever so slowly just following me. I'm fairly certain they've still got a functioning remote control. I don't think they have functioning reverse thrust, but they've got a functioning remote control. There they are. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they are missing one direction worth of thrust somewhere. currently at 2.27. I'm also not sure if they're just orbiting me for some other unknown reason. I'm fairly certain they have functioning thrusters and a functioning remote control, though. Means once they enter this area, they are so just doomed. They are doomed. Meanwhile, I give them a new paint job. So now if they do enter here, they really are doomed. Because their whole ship is this color. So, yeah. That's something that just happened. Ran up to him. Well, flew up to him. I was just like, hey, you're now this color. Ran away. They were like, okay, why don't we have guns pointing in that direction? What do you mean damaged? It's like, yeah, you've taken quite a bit of damage. Oh, wow. 37 million? Sure. Okay, you would require a ship. You would not. Okay, so 60... 65. That one would require a ship. Oh. Okay, so 10 gravity components, 60 power cells. Production. Symbol. 10 gravity. 60 power cell. And what else? 65 thruster components. And then 11 nickel ingots. I'll grab 12 just in case they wanted extra. Actually, I'll just grab 20. I've got space to spare. I've got nickel to spare. Just grab 20 nickel. Let's see, what else was it? Buster, battery. Yeah, I think it's 65. Okay. Just 10 of them. 100 liters. I've got more than enough space, sure. Why is it constructing with this one? Probably best not to ask. Something about priority order or something. I don't know. Anyways. Onwards to money. In the words of Mr. Krabs. Money, my dear boy. Money. Why does anybody do anything? Money. Not entirely wrong. that we've got all this, now go to our factions menu. We go here, deposit our 579,138,628 space credits. Which brings our total balance up to 600,979,247 space credits. And I know what you're thinking. You're rich! No, I'm not. I am not rich, okay? I can afford a lower middle class interstellar ship. But this gives you a relative idea of how quickly you can make money. There is one group I have not yet encountered. Okay? 1,000,000 space credits to whoever can introduce me to this group before I locate them. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. I can most definitely afford to hand out 1,000,000 space credits to whoever can introduce me to this last remaining group. You can just ask me in global chat, you know, hey, have you encountered this group yet? I'll check and I'll be like, yep, I've encountered that faction. Or no, you know, depending on whether or not I've encountered them. But if you can encounter one that I have not yet discovered, that is currently loaded into the game, I will give you 1,000,000 space credits because there's one left. You know, there's one group I have not yet met. So whoever's responsible for me meeting that one group, you'll get 1,000,000 space credits. If it's me, well, then I'll get 1,000,000 space credits from myself, which means I hand myself 1,000,000 credits, which means I don't even really need to withdraw it. I just say, okay, I handed myself 1,000,000 credits. Ta-da! It's not very difficult. I can put generators here. Show you. Does this come in large grid? Does not have a large grid variant. I can put fusion reactors here. Want them in a different color, otherwise they're just going to end up reclaimed. I can put one here and then one there, and they'll just face each other. And let's go ahead and don't push components immediately. I'll push items. I'll push ingots and ore. Hold right mouse button to move. Added by building someone. Oh, I can move this around. Why is it not following my mouse exactly? A, I had no idea that it could be moved. B, why isn't it following my mouse exactly? Like, it's not precisely following the mouse. Like, this is now in the top left corner, right? But look, I have to keep dragging. It's like 3 full drags, 2 full drags at least across what would be my mouse pad, and instead I don't even have a mouse pad. I've got a mouse pad somewhere, but I don't use it because it won't fit where I sit. It won't fit on the table. I've got a mouse pad. I don't know why the captions are not keeping up with me. I really don't know what's with YouTube's captioning system. It shouldn't require that much extra processing power to just get it right. I mean, this has been a technology since they invented recorded broadcasting. Because they had closed captioning on recorded broadcasting, and the closed captioning technology is the same caption technology they're using here. Newsflash, they got tired of typing stuff. Really quickly, they got tired of typing stuff. Okay? Because they're people, they're humans. Humans get tired of repetitive objectives. You know, I'm sitting here, I'm doing this. I'm kind of tired of just sitting here. You know, I'm tired of just sitting here in the safe zone this whole time. Because, you know, there's other stuff I could be doing. You know, I could be going out and gathering platinum. Instead, I'm waiting for this build and repair system to finish. Bingo. Is it really 600? No. It's not 600. It's not 600. Conveyor system. No, not conveyor system. Nanite queuing off. It's not 600. Let me undo what I just queued up. Yeah. Much more reasonable number. I sent it to the wrong one. There we go. So what I'm going to do is, since the nanite control facility does not accurately scan the needed parts, actually, I'm pondering if I even want the nanites, the nanite control facility. It's less laggy, but I have to turn them off when I'm actually flying this thing, because otherwise it's even more laggy. Because this area, when on, causes damage to any entity within it that is living. It doesn't do it to objects. Also, this is not supposed to be low poly. That's supposed to be high resolution. Yeah, that's not supposed to be low resolution. As I've mentioned before, if I damage something, yeah, it's not supposed to be low resolution. So somehow Keen Software House got their order of operations wrong. Just wrong. Okay, let's gather some steel plate from all these. Don't worry, they'll get repaired as the other stuff gets disassembled. isn't it targeting? Okay, whatever. I'm not sure if I want it this height or this height. This height seems to be the common height, but this height would A, give cargo container 2 layers of armor, as well as providing a slight armoring around the port for the nanites. I think I will go with this height. B, this also gives me just more surface area to work in. And then what I can do is I can actually feed the conveyor line through here instead, and then bring the floor out here and put the cockpit, place the cockpit accordingly. That's not quite right. Build this out. You can get three. This will allow me to actually hide the majority of things like gyroscopes. You know, I can just place a bunch of gyroscopes here. And then I've got all these gyroscopes here. I can do it, 3 layers of just double gyroscopes. And then I can do conveyor air vent pointing up into this floor as well as down into this floor, just so that it's got the double speed drain and fill type thing going on. Another thing I need is I'm going to want armor down here as well, because these guys are going to need armor. I think these I will actually preserve. I will make them tier 5. The ones in the back I probably will not. No, actually no, I might keep all 4. Because like I said, this thing is going to be getting quite the hefty workout. Also, this needs to get swapped out. So I switch this over to discharge so that we can, not waste anything. Yeah, as you can see, currently it's just being held here. Like, literally just right here. It's just these 4, 5 sections right here. These are barely connected. They deserve their own wing. Literal wing. Like a thruster wing. I'll have one on the rear as well. But essentially, it's just going to be providing ungodly amounts of thrust. The antenna is going to need to move from where it's currently located. Really? Huh. Oh, yeah. That's right, because I'm upside down. Just need some steel plate. I plan on building this all up anyways, so I don't actually need to worry about whether or not all of this actually has all of its steel plate or not, because I will eventually be building the metal grids and the steel plate and all that. I will be doing that at some point. Oh yeah. That's gonna be one nice looking bridge. Then I think for the top area, I think I'm just going to actually go with glass. Which means I actually want... Oh no, that's right. I do want these. This way. I will build a glass dome on top, and then on in addition to that, I'm probably going to actually use solar glass. So my glass will double as solar panels, further reducing my reliance on just oxygen for fuel. Speaking of which, what is my current O2 reactors listing here? Okay, so neither of those are filled. They should be. Ah, there it goes. It had to be updated. That's what it is. That. Yeah. And if I look here, I can see I've got 9 gigawatts available. That's actually not quite accurate because I'm about to remove this one on the side, other side. Over here. You land. Thank you. Now my legs aren't glitching out. Okay. Seriously? We're out of water again? Man. It's 25,000 ice each time, so making 2 of these is 50,000 ice, which it's a bunch of ice. It's 18,500 liters of ice. 18,500 liters of ice. A lot of ice. mean, I've got enough drinking water here, which means it's gotta be going to the soil tray crop grower. Just all of it. It's gotta be. Oh, that's why I need like 300,000 for all of these. Yeah, this one's 75 times 100 is 700. Or no, it's 7,500. Hmm. I'm not going to be running low on ice anytime soon. I'm also not exactly going to have a surplus either. Because I'm going to be making a lot of water. Just queue up about 10,000 water for, 250,000 ice. There we go. Whatever happened to my, Huh. Did I die at some point and just never bothered to reclaim my backpack? I think it was over there. Yeah. I'm missing a bunch of hydrogen and oxygen bottles, that's why. So I want 2 for myself, 1 for the sea, 3 for myself, 1 for the sea. And then away they go to get refilled. Panel, electrolyzers, inventory. Oh no, there they are. They were just all all stored in an electrolyzer for some reason. Well, looks like I've got a bunch of extras. So I want 2 for me, 1 for the seat, 3 for me, 1 for the seat. This one, just queue up 10,000 steel plate, should be good. While we're at it, let's queue up 10,000 metal grid. And then another 10,000 steel plate. Here, check their acquisition contracts. I could grab these, but I'd have to turn off the refinery. It's pushing it. As far as how much I can carry, it's pushing it. 20 silicon wafers? That's actually extremely cheap based on what they normally ask. Also, if I remember my helmet, it opened it because I was, in a pressurized environment. So I didn't really need to have my helmet closed. And then I left said pressurized environment, and suddenly it mattered. Yeah. Currently, helmet open. Currently, helmet open, looking into space. But if I walk up here, no oxygen. So that's not just a visual error, that's an actual glitch in the game. And get this, it affects remote controls. The same glitch affects remote controls. And I know what you're thinking. That doesn't make sense. Why would it affect a remote control? That's a good question. I wish I could answer, because I don't know the answer. But that's a good question. Actually, I'm partially telling the truth on that. I can answer. Incompetence. How does it affect the remote control? Incompetence. Somebody was not effective at their job. Their incompetence has caused this to turn into an issue, an error, a bug in the game, a problem with the code.
And all that protein shake made me need to pee. I shall return shortly.
Chat really this quiet? Nobody's even voted? One other person left a like, though. Thank you for leaving a like. They may have left that like a long while back, though. Yeah, it looks like they left that like a long while back. Remember, you can set your playback speed to times 1.25, and that'll help you catch up your video to live. It might say that it's live, but not actually be live. If it's not actually live, then it doesn't register as you watching live. It's this whole type of ordeal, it's type of situation. It sounds like a flaw, but it's actually not, because it's actually tracking what it's supposed to be tracking. It's just not maintaining where it's supposed to be maintaining. It really should be a slightly larger range. It should be where everyone is watching, not whether or not they are like up to the second live. It should be like, what is the average of literally everyone watching? Alternatively, there are other options, but let's switch this to smallest grid first, since it seems to just be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Ooh, a missile turret. These are sections that split off from whatever is considered the main grid. So it's just harvesting these little bits and bobs and areas, whatever you want to call them. It's harvesting these things. You know? Aha! Waiting. Still waiting. Still has power. Oop, oop, oop. Ow. Fortunately, my backpack did fly into the safe zone, so I can just fly up and grab it. Did it not? Oh my. Ooh, well, I don't think it's as worried about that one as it was before. Something about the debris. Oh, what hit me? I was flying, like, how fast was I flying? I was flying at... Yeah, I was flying at like 17 meters a second. Did it retrieve my body? It did. Okay. It's not too bad, man. was moving at nearly 20 meters per second, and they still managed to hit me somehow. Don't know how. They managed somehow. Seriously? It's throwing them into the electrolyzer constantly. Do not like constantly requiring to retrieve my bottles from the electrolyzers. It's annoying. Oh yeah, this place looks much better these days. Much, much better. The heck was that? Oh, is that the strike drone unleashing its salvo? I believe so. What if I disabled that on the grand priority? Then what are we looking at for all this? It still wants to dismantle all of the light armor. But why? It's armor. Is it considered a functional block? Wait, seriously? It's considered a functional block. Oh my god. least it's a hollowed out husk now. Matter of fact, I can actually go here. Now go. Lower. Just move this over. All the way over there. Okay. Oh, are they fighting something? Or is that just them turning? That was just them turning. Oh, no you don't. Gyroscope, turret, cargo container. There's some reactors. Atmospheric thrusters, ion thrusters. Yeah. Keep in mind, I have not repainted any of these. Not yet. Anyone I can invite? Anyone I could invite is otherwise occupied. nearest first. And want to suspend trash removal. This will allow me to actually navigate away from like all of these clusters of ships. Maybe even gasp, do things. Just go around here, see what I can see. Ah, yes, I can watch from inside where it's nice and comfortable. How lovely. But yeah, with me being able to buy the rocket launcher, the only other thing I really would need from here is zone chips. Otherwise, like, maybe armored glass? Yeah. Metal grids. Yeah, I can get you about 200 metal grids, sure. Oh, I'm grabbing them from my ship where I've got a few thousand queued up. What are you planning on using them for anyways? Oh wow, I already built all of those. Okay. 20,000 of these. 20,000 of these. Let's see how long this will take. 12 minutes. It'll take 4 minutes, 3 seconds to construct 20,000 steel plate. Heck, it'll take 7 minutes and 45 seconds approximately to construct approximately 1,900. No, wait. 19,100 metal grids. Takes 7 minutes, 45 seconds approximately. Now that I've got the metal grids situation all handled, so I can deliver them. I need more inventory space. I have not yet refreshed the contracts. See what we've got for store stuff. I suppose the other thing that is useful is these data pads. Technical components are actually fairly cheap. They're only buying about $500,000 worth. It's the problem. They only dedicate about $500,000 to what they're paying for all of this. Okay, magnesium is kind of worth it. They're paying a little extra for magnesium today. So magnesium, kind of worth it. Let's get some magnesium. I think both of these use nickel. I think this uses nickel as well. Solar cells use silicon, so I could just make a bunch of solar cells without issue. Oh, radiocom component is just silicon iron. Solar cells use nickel. That's a problem. What about detector components? They use nickel as well. Yeah. These people want nickel primarily, is the problem. They prioritized nickel component. So things like detector components, very common. They'll want detector components. Radiocom components, very common. Solar cells, very common. They'll want all of these things very commonly. Power cells, again, uses nickel. But the problem is, nickel is cheap. Very, very cheap. So, I don't sell nickel. You know, I'll sell iron. Iron isn't something they buy. Iron's something they sell. Shall we access this lower area? What is that thing? Is that a stalker drone? It looks like a stalker drone. Yep, that's a stalker drone. Okay, that stalker drone just took some damage. What is this? Oh, that's hydrogen thrusters, it looks like. At this point, we don't even really need this sensor. I kind of need to move the antenna, but we haven't built the tail section yet. I'm not really sure what I want for the tail section. I mean, yeah, there's a... Well, I suppose the battery banks will be in the wings. So if they want to target my power, they'll have to target my wings, go through the thrusters, go through the armor, go through the batteries. what I can do. I can unlock tier 4. No. Wow. No. If only I knew what it actually withdrew. Right, it was the heavy metal armor thing. I need some of these. Please and thank you. This way. Okay. I withdrew it. It wants me to build one of these. base speed of the Tier 3 assembler is 3.1 times faster than a normal assembler. It's going to ask us to build another reactor. One thing I'm going to want to do is... Yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, it should be fine. Got plenty of amount points. Okay, so it should be fine. Here for assembler. Just casually start. Casually start loading material into it. It's going to take 2.5 hours for it to get through all of this. But 244 platinum, 1,500 gold. I don't see any silver in it. That must be tier 5. 38 uranium from all of this. A bunch of magnesium, a bunch of cobalt, silicon, nickel, and iron. And on top of that, on top of all that, it weighs a lot less. Wait, is this the right one? Yes. this first. Four. This did not unlock missile turrets. Why? Hey, whoever's got the tiered systems mod, the mod ID 691529112. Whoever's got that one, your solar panel tier 4 for small grid does not unlock missile turret tier 4, rocket launcher tier 4, reloadable rocket launcher tier 4, large reactor tier 4, or reactor tier 4. None of those are unlocked from small grid solar panel tier 4. Zoom this out here. this as well. No, because it was grabbed from the nanites. Thank you. The G button didn't want to work. Okay, so now we've got hydrogen engine 4 built. We've got the refinery tier 4 full upgrade modules. Base speed 7 times faster. Material efficiency times 1.1. And it can refine titanium. Reactor. compression. Small grade, tier 4, iron, ion, not ion thruster. I don't even know what it's saying on the closed captions. I'm reading it, but I don't know what it's saying. It's a foreign language to me sometimes. I mean, sometimes I'm not reading it. Usually I'm not reading the closed captions. Okay. Okay, so it's a little slower. This one's a 3.34. This one's a 4.85, but this one's 1.05 megawatts. This one's 0.702 megawatts. So depending on what you need, you might want the tier 5 assembler, you might not. You might want the tier 5 compact assembler instead. Or you might want the advanced assembler tier 5. To the base speed of 5.0. But requires the assembler to make it, as well as some legendary tier 7 motors and some rare tier 6 motors. And it's only available for large grid. That's probably what I'm actually going to place this with. I'm probably going to end up like breaking all this down into whatever it grinds down into. The impossibility core turns into silicon, for example. And then I'm probably going to end up with a rather useful oh wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so what happens is What I really need is an actual base somewhere. I really need to establish a base. Anything. In case I can go here. It's 50. 5. 0. 75. 50. Essentially, my plan is to just cycle through all of these settings until I have completely scanned the entire range that this thing supports. Technically, I can actually do a jump 150 minus. Thank you. Zero. This one's 0. Well, that's interesting. They forgot to name the wheels. I know, I think that's because I might have... No, yeah, they forgot to name the wheels. Huh. Weird. got? Oh. Is it affecting the main cockpit there? Why is it going through all of this armor first? Seriously. Why is it going through armor? It's got gyros it should be working on. Let's just tell it to specifically go after the gyroscope. Actually, let's tell it to not go after anything. Don't go after anything on this thing. Ship controller. Yup. Gyroscope. Light slopes. Why are these considered a gyroscope? Why is the spotlight considered a gyroscope? Why are corner lights considered a gyroscope? Round armor slopes are considered gyroscopes. A literal light armor block. Whoever is maintaining the nanobot build and repair system, you've got gyroscopes set to armor. It might just be everything. Oh yeah, it might be everything. Okay. Well, that's annoying.
And I can't shift click or control click any of these. I have to do them one at a time, in case you're wondering. Because look, I shall shift click, control click. It doesn't do what it's supposed to. Speaking of not doing what it's supposed to, all of this is annoying. In fact, I think I'll tell them about that. Workshop. Here it is. Let's look at the most subscribed. Browse collections. It's my favorites. I only have one favorited collection. That's my mod pack. Where is repair? Something about that and repair should be at the bottom. Yeah. In bug reports. No. Mod works great, except armor isn't actually in the run priority. Instead, armor is globally enabled. Can't filter line priority. Head to disable. All priority to disable armor grind, enabling anything will re-enable armor grind. Reproducible have video on live stream. On YouTube live stream. Okay. So I told it to grind to hack only. Something tells me it is not grinding to hack only, since it's just grinding the entire thing down. Which is annoying. Okay, it's supposed to only grind to hack. It just removed that. So that's another error. When checked, only functional blocks are grinded and only to hack. Well, it's checked. And armor isn't functional. Armor is armor. A survival kit is a functional block. A battery could be considered a functional block. The interior light could be considered a functional block. Okay, the parachute kit could be described as a functional block. Even the wheel suspensions are more of a functional block. Also, they've got two right wheels. This is wrong. Keen, what is wrong with your Lunar Rover? You have two right wheels, one on the left side. This is the left side. One on the right side. This is the right side. This cockpit is right over here. Meaning, this is the right side. Wheel suspension, 3x3 right. That's accurate. That's what it's supposed to be. This is the left side. Wheel suspension, 3x3 left. Nope, that's a right. but this is the left side. Keen Software House. Fix this bullshit. How long has this lunar rover been in the game with the wrong wheels? Additionally, the subgrids for the wheels aren't named. One of the wheel subgrids is named. One of them. There's 4. Plus the rover. So there's 5 grids. The rover is named, and one of the wheel grids is named. The subgrids for the wheels. But 3 of the 4 wheel subgrids are not named. It's just small grid and a number. All these dumbasses gonna give me an ulcer at this rate. That's all I'm saying. At this rate, I will probably get an ulcer from just idiocracy. So much idiocracy. And I'm not blaming the company. Don't get me wrong. I'm blaming the individuals. But there's so many of them. It's like working for Bethesda or Facebook. It just works. Remember that? Yeah. You'd almost forgotten about that, huh? Yeah. That was a disaster of a quote. Oof. He still hasn't lived that quote down. He probably never will. You'd nearly forgotten about that quote, and then I reminded you, and you were like, oh my god, he totally did say that. It's like, yeah, he totally did. He really, really did. Like, legit, that was an actual quote from the guy who runs Facebook. This, and then look up. Okay, so it's saying this is going to take 58 minutes. It does take 22. Any of these take less than 22.
missiles. So I want this. I want these. Then I want this. That's looking like 22. So I want these, and then I'm good. Now it can disassemble in peace. This disassemble auto, and those. Oh wow! I might actually be able to build the Tier 5 stuff. Wow. I've got a bunch of legendary and rare motors. I might be able to build the Tier 5. Really annoying thing that screech from those. I'm guessing those are brake pads. Really annoying hearing it. You know, this used to be a really good mod, the nanobot build and repair system. I think it's just all the idiocracy kind of got to the dev that was working on the mod, and then on top of that, it's just a lot that they had to work on because it was such a complicated mod that it used so many different API access locations. They just couldn't keep track of all of the changes that were occurring. They would have to read every single update, and then they'd have to fix the mod every single time Space Engineers updated. Which is fine if you're building a all-in-one type mod, but it's not built around being an all-in-one. It's built around being just something that lets you perform advanced heuristics on your
build order. That's all. That's all it does. It's nothing like extraordinarily special. No, it's just advanced heuristics on your build order. Nothing special about that. Oh, right. From what I'm seeing here, I need small steel tubes. So production. Here's one. About 200 of those. 100 of those. 100 of those. What do you know? It happened to be all of the components I needed. Now I can go to this conveyor junction in favor of this. In favor of assembler tier 5. Metal plate. Which is this stuff. Aha. Yeah, that's nowhere near full. Okay. Let's start transferring everything into that. Since it's not full. Right. It's technically severed from the rest of the system. It's held in place, but it's severed from the system. Oh, I need titanium.
What do I need titanium for? This part. Okay. I need titanium. Where's that titanium? There it is. It's right over there, actually. I'm going to go get some titanium. It'll be nice to get out of the bubble every now and then. Catch me if you can, suckers! Now they chase after me like a bunch of mad, raving lunatics. Or a bunch of idiots. Your choice. Personally, I think mad, raving lunatics would probably be an upgrade from what I normally call them. I just call them dummies. Hey, dummy. Who are you calling a dummy? I'm not the dummy, you're the dummy. Wait a minute, I've heard this conversation before. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. I probably want to do that. That's going to be much different by the time I get there. What was I getting ready to do? Getting ready to do something. Anyways, as you can see, I have not explored all of these, but I have explored a lot. I still need to explore this cluster. Explored all over, over there. There is a space station over there. Oh, a few extras I haven't explored yet. I should hurry up. Oh, I know what I was getting ready to do. I was getting ready to check YouTube. You're here to observe. Oh, greetings. Thank you for showing up. It only took 6 hours. Oh, I've only got like 10 minutes to get there, get the titanium, get back, and that'll probably be the whole episode. Acceleration! That's a big asteroid. Deceleration! Oh, wow. I stopped in time. Okay. So these titanium deposits are nice, shiny, and silver. Oh, goodness. Is all titanium going to be this lightweight? Or is it just not much titanium? I think it's just not much titanium, which is slightly concerning. One thing I should mention, if you do join the game, if you do join my Space Engineers world, you should make note that the ore collection for the auto ore pickup, the text follows me, not anyone else, because I'm host. It's a lot of stone. I'll drop it. plan is to just return with about 7,000 to 10,000 titanium, and then refine it all, and it should be good to go. That's the plan. I don't know how effective this plan will be, but that's the plan. I don't know how effective the plan's going to be, but it's better than not having a plan, you know? So if I deposit this over here, and then grab this, put this down as one object, pick this up, turn over here, grab some more titanium. Okay, that should be enough. Let me put the drill away. Asteroid. And where's the man? Where is the moon? There is the moon. Yeah, that's dense iron over there. Onwards! Or, in the words of the Doctor, allons-y! I forget what language that is. I think it's French. I don't know. It means, let's go. The captions did not accurately translate what I had said into text. I did not expect the captions to translate accurately what I had said into text. This is partly because I was speaking French and it's set to English. Alright, we've returned. Got our titanium. There is Refinery. There we are. Oh, we're getting iron from it as well. How nice. Yeah, now that we've got titanium, we can do tier 5. I've been recording for 5 hours, 56 minutes. So that whole trip took 6 minutes. Platinum and silicon. Man, produce it faster. How long is it going to take? 1:34. Cutting it close. Anyway, like, comment, subscribe. Helps me, helps the channel. Tells YouTube to suggest more of my content. You know, tells YouTube to suggest my content to people like you, to people who are like-minded individuals. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. And yeah, I guess as we end up with all this stuff getting built, we will close the episode with this stuff getting built. And yeah, thank you for watching. I've got a Patreon page. If you want to check out my Patreon, you can find the link to it pinned in the YouTube chat. It's not paid sponsorship unless somebody actually decides to pay me and sponsor me on the channel. Yeah. You know, that's just self-advertising. And then I want here, I want this, and I can disassemble these. Tier 5, disassembling. 4. And then this one can disassemble all of this. Section 2, 3, disassemble. Whee! Anyways, like, comment, subscribe. Well, I already went over the 6 hour mark. Darn. So now get under the 6 hour mark. Anyways, I'll probably restart the live stream very soon. I'm gonna disassemble the stuff first. It's gonna take probably about half an hour, since I'm already over the 6 hour mark. Oh, it takes about an hour. So I'll restart the stream in about an hour. 2 hours. Make it 2 hours. I might work on my ship just a little. I probably won't do like the armor, but I'll do things like I'll probably put one of these tier 5 assemblers into here so that I have a really fast tier 5 assembler in there. I'll just go into the junction. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna end up with a lot of resources. The words of Conquer from Conquer's Bad Fur Day, you know, the little red squirrel. Yeah, cash, money. Basically, you know, loot. Look at all that loot. Beautiful. But it's going to take me a few hours to get it. So I'm going to work on disassembling all of this material I will be leaving the game running. If you want to join, as I have mentioned, it's public. Feel free to join. The only other person who has joined hasn't logged in for 4 days. I don't know if they're going to be returning. And on top of that, I don't even know if they've done anything. But, you know, free to join. It's a public game. People are welcome. All these people want to play games with me. And yet, when I'm sitting here set to public, here I am, Space Engineers, commonly requested game. It was requested that I play a Space Engineer series from people on Phantasy Star Online 2, from people on Apex Legends. Okay, they told me that they like Space Engineers. From people on what else was it? Let me check. Oh, from people on PlanetSide 2. PlanetSide 2 people have told me they wanted to see a Space Engineers playthrough. You know? Even people from my D&D games. But they don't own Space Engineers. But they wanted to see it. They'd heard about it. They liked it. So yeah, like, I'm hearing from all of these people, hey, we want to see Space Engineers. Okay, here I am. Guys? Guys? Where'd they go? They said they wanted to see it. Took me a while, but here I am. You know, I told them it would take me a while because I was working on a few things at the time, but yeah, here I am, and nobody's here with me. The only other person is a guy who's got a spawn pod, but never actually like spawned in, apparently. Or maybe he did, and his character just starved to death. I don't know. But other than that, as they say, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play? So yeah. Anyways, I guess thank you for watching. I shall see you in a few hours. Yeah. And thank you for observing my progress. Yeah, it's currently like 9 a.m. where I'm at. I got an early start today. But probably around 11, I'll start streaming again. It gives me time to, you know, process all the material, get situated, get set up, get prepared, get everything ready, and then I can start the live stream. Presuming people don't start a wildfire in my area. Jeez. Yeah. Fire weather warning. Oh, fire watch, not warning. I got fire weather watch. Congratulations to Halle Berry's daughter's birthday. Didn't know that was recent. Jeez, can't even ask people if they're lost. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just reading the headlines here and. Ooh. Or India. Massive Walmart distribution center burned down in India. Billowing smoke everywhere. Anyways. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Not that I'm missing out on much, because, well, yeah. Primarily, I'm just waiting on my assemblers to finish their deconstruction of my stockpiled loot. But we got a lot of progress this stream. This thing is off. Let me turn off the grid so we can get a proper view of this thing. Turn off the show area, not turn off the grid. Leave the grid on. The grid needs to keep working. But yeah, got a pretty good area going. I'm not sure what I want to put down here. Probably more gyros. I am going to need so many gyros on this thing. So many gyroscopes. Yeah, otherwise I'm just going to be here. I'm at the moon. If you want to go looking for me. I'm just going to be here. Let's use nickel. Steel plate is one thing. I built, what was it, 21,000 steel plate? Just casually queued up 21,000 steel plate. It cost me 500,000 iron to do that, by the way. If you're watching the earlier sections of the video, that was a lot of steel plate and that was a lot of iron. Not many people can claim they can do that. But I've got the iron to spare, so I didn't mind doing a quest for 5 million. Lord, I hadn't even looked at how much they were paying me. Discount on zone chips. Ooh, discount on metal grids. And bulletproof glass. Ooh, they're buying armored glass. Probably still won't sell it. I could sell more solar cells. No, that takes nickel. That's right. It's nickel and silicon. Radiocom components. I think were iron? No, that's iron and nickel. Oh. It's annoying. Okay, well, magnesium powder. That's pretty easy. That's 546,000. I think I'll hold off on selling the magnesium powder. Because sometimes they offer up to like 60,000 per magnesium powder. Difference of about 6,000 per magnesium powder. Times 10 magnesium powders, that's 60 grand. You know? That's a lot of money. Let me double check the radio components. Production. Oh no, those are just iron and silicon. Okay. Hey, like about 500 of those. Thanks. So I'll have a bunch there. And then acquisition. I'll have Bunch there. Actually, I already got more than enough to actually film both of those. Just from the sheer... Oh, I've already built all 500. Okay. Yeah, just from the sheer amount of upgrades on the speed and the power reduction, I just finished both of these. I did the quest, which honestly I just got for the reputation. And then I've also got enough for this. 24 of these. But I can just grab the remainder. Okay, let me... Just in case I get stranded. Which I reference to say, in case I run out of my first bottle, I'll have a second bottle so that I'm not stranded. I did all that. Forgot to grab more anyways. Oh well. I'll have a fistful for when they restock. They'll request more. Contract. Do they have any repair contracts I can fulfill? 4 hours. They'll pay me like 200 thou. Oh, I might actually grab that. I might do that in between recordings. I'll try it, at least. No guarantees, but I'll try it. 4 hours, 6 minutes. I'll check it out. Any of this stuff go in there? No. Oh, this is also used in tier. Oh yeah, of course it's used in tier 4. It's used to make the tier 5 assembler motors. Yeah. I think this is a great place to end the stream. So, thank you for watching. It's been lovely. Yeah, I'll see you guys in like 2 hours once everything's done processing. Until then, stay safe out there. I don't know what's up with those closed captions, though. I really don't. I'm looking at it, and I don't know what's up with these closed captions. I do, however, know how to spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Dear closed captions, I am waiting on you. I mean, I'm not going to end the stream until the closed captions are operating like they should. I'm looking at it on my phone, and it just says like 2 words, and it's like I'm just gonna wait until it's operating like it's supposed to, and then I'll end the stream. I'm just going to assume my phone has bugged out because my laptop is saying that the closed captions are operating normally, well within parameter. Anyway, until next time, stay safe.